Hello! Good morning, evening, afternoon. I'm your fiery host, Ember. And welcome back to today's stream, Kinlings. Thank you. Thank you, Firebomb, for 20 gifted memberships. Welcome, 20 new Kinlings. Enjoy your stay. Because you're trapped here now. We're gonna be using you as sacrifice in the bonfire now. I have my twin tails on today. We put the hair up. Honestly, I feel like the last time I put my hair up like this, I was cleaning up a crime scene. Or maybe it was sooner than that. I was definitely cleaning up a crime scene one of the days though. I was talking to Dizzy before and I kept staring at her and I was like, Dizzy, did I take my meds today? Dizzy, I don't remember. Dizzy, did I take my meds today? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna find out in like 30 minutes. I don't know. I need to check it off or something. Probably not. I feel like the difference isn't... The difference is more so for me, but for you guys, you wouldn't know unless I told ya. Maybe you do know. Maybe you do know. Or maybe it's all placebo effect. Do we know? Do we? Nah, we know. Probably. I mean, if I don't know, how would you know? I should get one for the days of the week. Most of the time we know when you don't. Can we tell? We know what you know, but we won't tell. I know what you know what I know, but do you know what I know what you know? What you think you know? What I know? For sure? You have one of those day things? I should get one. Hi, Snacky. How are you? Hi, Jinko. Hi, Assassin. Hello. Okay. I think I'm still congested, but what's today? Is today Wednesday or is it Thursday? Vague posting queen. Sometimes I make like a general statement or something. I'm trying to be nice and then everyone's like, oh, what are you vague posting about? And I'm like, nothing. Literally nothing. There's nothing. Let me turn on my lamp. Let's do this level of bright. It's Thursday. Don't bring you back to Wednesday. What happened on Wednesday? Burgers? Hey, Foolish, how are ya? Eber always likes to beat around the bush. Yeah, I'll beat around your bush. I'm sorry, Mama Ember. The nap was too long. Please don't beat me up. You would like it, so... no spanks. I woke up to one of your vague posts. It brightened my morning. Okay, vague post is good. Vague posting good. Burgers? I like how you and the bestie are still sick. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But you know what? At least it's not the rat virus. Yo? Okay, chat, what can you tell me? As someone who rarely goes outside, am I safe? Are the rats going to take over? Is that what this means? The rats are taking over? Dizzy said you laughed at her allergy swollen face. Well, to make up for it, I told her today that she looks better. People are like, why are you cryptic when I'm right on the nose? Man, horse meme. Man. Safe from the rats, but not from the pollen. Imagine having allergies. I'm just kidding, I do have some allergies. Imagine having allergies. Did you tell her she looks fat? Should I have? Did I have called her a fatty McFat fat? And then laughed and said, ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, I should have. It's like the most, I feel like it's like... the last thing she would ever hear, but the first thing she would ever hear from me. We're like, who's a little tubby girl today? Who's a little fatty McFat today? She's not fat at all, but I will volunteer to be the one calling her Dizzy Mc Double D's Dokuro. Dizzy McDouble Crows. McDouble Crows? Hi, Lego. First thing I heard after joining. Thank you for the 50 HK berries. I'll beat around your bush. This is a cinema stream. I can tell just by that. Are you that easily amused by bush beating? You like the notion of bush beating that much? Have you heard the saying, darling, you want the belt to buckle, not the chair, when you catch them eating? I have not heard that. But now I know. Don't both things... You know what? That's pretty good. Honey, you want the belt to buckle, not the chair. But my legs are buckling in the sheer presence of you. Your mom says that a lot to you? How many chairs have you broken? You think that's fair? No, it's me Bambi-legging because lately I've been mostly sedentary, so even walking 5,000 steps makes my legs sore. Ask her if she has Dunlap disease. Your belly Dunlapped over your belt. Oh my god. You guys just have these on hand? You guys just have these on hand for any big girl? Your back is buckling. I'm sure it is, Beefy Bison. The rolls are more to love. Like a Thanksgiving dinner with buttered honey rolls. Locked and loaded. And my back? My back? Listen, I can still scratch my back. My arms are flexible enough to where I don't need assistance putting a dress on. I can scratch my back. I can get every inch of my back when I am scrubbing. What about you? You keep snacks on hand? What kind of snacks? Everyone has different tiers of snacks, but some people's snacks are the worst kind of snacks, aka trail mix. Like where are the potato chips? Where's the chocolate? You just have trail mix and it's not even the good kind, it's the one with the raisins. With the peanuts and raisins. Can you help me reach mine? Maybe with the 6-foot pole. We don't know what's on your back. Pickle chips. Pickle chips are good. Fruit snacks. Okay, yeah. Fruit gummy. Fruit gummy snack. You can grab beneath your shoulder blade with the same arm. Oh yeah, me too actually. Not that I'm trying it. My muscle's too big, man. Can't humble flex. Humble flex. God forbid someone eats healthy. You. Oh yeah, keep eating your trail mix. Watch what happens to you. You know, trail mix is how hikers stay satiated, right? It makes you fat. Trail mix makes you fat. It's high in calories. Raisins, almonds, and M&M's. Granola. Granola. It's got high calories, so you stay satiated and full for longer. It gives you energy. Too much of anything makes you fat. True? But now about bread makes you fat. I need to make more sourdough. But my rate of making bread is directly correlated to my mental health. So the more sourdough and other breads you see me making, the more likely I am very mentally ill. It's like clockwork. You have not gotten fat watching more Ember. It's different. We burn calories. So you're very ill. No, I haven't made bread in a little bit. Is it better than the frozen food arc? No, frozen food arc wasn't because I was depressed. It's because I was lazy and curious. And when you combine those two things together, you get me trying to find the best frozen macaroni and cheese there is. But it turns out they're all bad. My sourdough starter is sitting in the fridge. I should see if it's still alive. But it should be still alive. My bread was very photogenic. Thank you. It's so that I had something to leave behind. You see? You see? The oyster arc? That's just greed. That's just my greed knowing no bounds. Frozen food's so convenient and so much sodium. But if... What do you mean don't BGM? It sounds like your volume is turned too low. I'll turn it up so you can hear it. Eber, hi Taz, hi Kobo. I had a very bread-making time of my life, but it's a warning sign. Chat, when I start making too much bread, you should check on my mental health. You should check on my mental health. I'm not okay. Anytime I'm making like more than one loaf of bread in the span of like 2 weeks, I'm probably not okay. I'm probably on the brink of deleting myself. If I ever become a baker, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Do the other invaders know this? Only Dizzy. Only Dizzy. I'm a stress baker. Other cooking, normal. How does bread correlate to depression? Hell if I know. What about banana bread? I usually only buy 1 to 2 bananas at a time. So unless I'm buying bananas specifically for banana bread, I most likely don't have bananas for banana bread. Maybe that's like my self-soothe. Just sitting there making sourdough all day. So instead of emergency system alerts, does Zizzy get Ember alerts when a second loaf has been baked? Yeah, a second loaf has hit the pan! Banana coffee cake sounds really good. Are you a baker snack? Does making biscuits count? No, it has to be bread. Hi, Arkeem. Heresy, you buy bananas in a box? Bro, what are you, a monkey? How many bananas do you eat? They're kind of like avocados. They go bad real fast. I specifically like my bananas slightly green though. When it gets too ripe, I don't like it. Baking is a spectrum, and if bread is depressed, what about pastries? Pastries is either I'm a tubby little fat girl right now, or I'm a little sad. I'm either a tubby little fat girl or I'm a little sad, which is like the normal use case for sweets and desserts, no? Bread using yeast is growing a living thing that you have to take care of. It's the Temu version of having a child. Is that what that is? Don't tell me that. You're a professional baker. You like to get baked. Is that slang for something, Chaos? Thank you for the 5 berries. How many bananas is too many bananas? Asking for my monkey. Listen, I'm not here to help you with your 3rd grade math homework. You know exactly how many bananas is too many bananas. Make some croissants. Butter? The amount of butter in this economy? I also like the texture when it's not ripe saccharine. Pastry making is when you know a woman is going through it. It depends. It depends on how wifely and domesticated this woman is. She either does that, or she does shopping therapy, or she buys ice cream, watches a movie, bums it out, and cries over her ice cream bucket, or she does all of the above. aka me. Or she thinks about maybe joining like the cult of Scientology or something. Watches a couple videos over it. Quickly perishes that idea. Oh my gosh. Hey yo! Hey yo! Thank you for the 5 doubloonies. Freeze your fruit even. Freeze your fruit even. Cut up bananas as they'll last forever and use it for smoothies. Been freezing them for about a year now. They last longer than 3 months? Usually I find stuff after like the 3-4 month mark get freezer burned. But freezing it makes sense. Am I the best baker in Phase Connect? Maybe when it comes to certain breads and stuff. I have experience making like macarons and milk breads and whatnot. But I think in the department of bread, yes. I am the bread maestro. Can I make it to the top of the tower and meet Tom Cruise? Is Tom Cruise still a Scientologist? Frozen nanners make great smoothie. But do you have some greens? Hi, Mikan. Hi, Zuzu. Hey, everybody. You ever made a banh mi? See, banh mi bread, specifically the Vietnamese kind, is quite a labor of love to make. Like, to be honest, I find it even more effort than making sourdough. I'd rather just buy it from a bakery. Except there's no bakeries near me. But if I had the option to buy it fresh from a bakery, I would. Vietnamese baguettes have a different texture from the French baguettes. They're not as long, and they tend to be flakier and fluffier. They're just really good. They're just really good. The French baguettes tend to be more dense, a little bit more chewy, which I love a chewy bread. But if you ever had a banh mi, that's a Viet baguette. Around $3? Oh my gosh, they used to be like $1 for a whole... Oh my gosh. You know what? I guess fair enough. Wait, $3 for one? With those baguettes, you can buy a whole bag of them and then wrap them up and freeze them, actually. And you can freeze your bread. Freeze all your stuff. What do you mean? Tom Cruise is the final boss of Scientology. I need to go rewatch that South Park episode. Snack, thank you for the 5 berries. You only bake sweets because store-bought has way too many calories. I just got a chocolate cake slice. But I also have cookies that I made that are in the freezer right now. Wait, do you make lower calorie sweets and stuff? I just straight up... Just give me that chocolate cake. I bought a 1 large slice. Apparently, it's supposed to be a serving for 2 people. How confident do we feel about pigs in a blanket or kolaches? I've made like the Asian pig in a blanket. I've tried one of those Chinese sausage recipes or whatever. Kolaches are freaking good. Sometimes before school at like 5 a.m. I'd wait outside a kolache shop right when they open, buy some kolaches, and then head to class. Aww. Kolache love. But I think that's like a Southern Midwest thing because a kolache is something else somewhere else. That's some dedication? No, it's because my sleep schedule was messed up. What's a girl to do at 5 a.m.? Strawberry cake. Sweet or savory? I'm more of a savory. Jalapeno cheddar. Have you ever had señorita bread? It's quite tasty. It's like tiny sweet bread pieces. What is that, Pop-Tart? Let me see. Thank you for the 5 señorita bread. Señorita bread or Spanish bread is a Filipino sweet bread roll. I've never had this, but I've had pandesal. I've had pandesal. I've had puto. What is a frog eye salad? I had ambrosia salad. White people jello salads. Let's go. I've watched a video on frog eye salad actually. Gina de Pepe. Cacio e Pepe. My bad. Cacio e Pepe. Let's spell that real quick. So P-U-T-O, puto? It's not what you think. Or it is exactly what you think. You know what you are. Pasta cacio e pepe. I'm sorry. That meme has become a terrible vocal stem that occasionally terrorizes me. And if it terrorizes me, it has to terrorize you too. Cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe. Latin X? What is the X supposed to be? How are you supposed to even pronounce that? You've never seen the... There's this girl eating like a Trader Joe's pasta or whatever, and she immediately is just like she's speaking normally, but when she starts describing the pasta, she goes, "I'm eating cacio e pepe." And she'll be like, this pasta is so good. This cacio e pepe is so free." And it's a terrible vocal stem. Latinx? It's actually pronounced Latinx? Like Sphinx? With the L? Latinx? Ember give us your cute aggression. You should shake me. I deserve to be shaken. Latinx? Latinx? That sounds like a Pokemon. But wait, who even came up with this? Isn't that hard to pronounce in Spanish? Latinx. Bro, it sounds like the child name of like one of Elon Musk's kids. They should have never let that spread. That's really good rage bait. Latinx. Oh. Latinx. Yeah. Today's the day where you teach me something new in your language. Something useful, please. Chat, teach Ember how to say... What do I want to learn today? What? Oh, how do I say I'm dying? How do I say I'm dying? So, by the way, there was like an area on my water cup I forgot to clean, because I cleaned every other part of it, but I think it was like the ridge right under the lip, and I found mold. Ich sterb? Oh my god, you're gonna have to Romanize this for my English speaking brain. Sto morendo. Estoy muriendo. Me estoy muriendo. Muero. Mold Connect. You're a VTuber. Of course you had mold. That means I'm fine then. VTubers are like infinitely prone to mold and infinitely invulnerable to mold. Za endo. Za warudo. I'm dying. Jaeger duende. Duende? Did I drink from it? I did. But I was born in the mold. I'm shaped by it. It was an accident. You know, it doesn't happen to me too often. But I did. I've been drinking out of my cup with mold. Before I go back to work/lurk, fun fact, the French went to war with Mexico because of bread. Because of bread? Called the Pastry War. You know what? Fair enough reason. We go to war for women, for religion, and bread. It was nice knowing you, Ember. What? Thank you for the 5 berries, Chaos. I'm not mold maxing. If I was, you would see a spore print of my body as I wake up from bed every day. A little mold never hurt. We like blue cheese, yes. Mold. I'm mold maxing. Moles. And then the walls would begin to speak to me. It'd be like a... You know, I'd have my own Edgar Allan Poe short story. You know, the woman in the yellow wallpapers. Well, it's me. It's the random blob of black mold keeps changing shape, and now it's speaking to me. What is cark in it? A slang for dying? It sounds like jork in it. Thank you, Tom. The Italians had a war over a bucket. The bucket war. A bucket of what? Just a bucket? It must have been a real special bucket. The chum bucket. Some mold can grow into your brain. And now if that's how I'm gonna get a modern day lobotomy, so be it. So be it. How long until I become a Last of Us zombie? One of them clickers? Just a KFC family bucket? Excuse you, man? Icelandic? Oh, you got me there. You got me there, Pinky. Lobotomy. He wants a lobotomy. From what chat's telling me, there's been a war about just about anything and everything. I have the theory that mold, being a fungus, uses its mycelium network to find pretty girls to be around. Is that why Face Connect has so much mold? That must be why. Thank you, Enzo, for the 5 berries. Put that bucket back on! I'm gonna become patient zero. First to skedaddle then if I'm patient zero. First to get it, and first to skedaddle. First to start carking it. Aussie's got the asses beat by like 200 emos. That's real, isn't it? That's real. That should be the theming of our next Wish Invader anniversary. We're all just pandemic patients. We'll have a zombie, a doctor, a civilian, and a survivor. But make one of them pregnant. Well, the Aussies only sent like 4 soldiers. Okay, and how many emus? It's like they wanted to lose. Grilled by fire! Happy 34 millennias together! Got pigtail Eber today. It sounds like they wanted to lose. I think they wanted to lose to the emus. How violent is an emu anyways? I'm telling you now, I would love to eat an emu. Maybe an emu egg. How about an ostrich egg? How about an ostrich? They ran out of ammunition because the birds were too dumb to realize they got shot. I think you have to go in there. You have to hog tie every emu. If the emu war was so great, why hasn't there been a second emu war? The Emu War was the nation's wildlife management military operation in late 1932 of Australia to address public concern over the large number of emus said to have been destroying crops. The Emu Command had evidently ordered guerrilla tactics, and they split up into innumerable small units that made use of the military equipment uneconomic. So the crestfallen field force withdrew from the combat area after about a month. They knew they were losers. But this is a war of no casualties. The emus basically scattered. I mean, there were no human deaths or injuries, according to this. It's what they want you to believe. It's what they want you to believe. I want an emu egg. Has anyone ever had ostrich or emu egg here? You know, the ostrich is the world's largest egg. But the emu eggs come in this very distinct emerald green color, and it makes me want to eat it. Do you think they taste similar? What does it taste like? Emu and ostrich eggs both taste similar to chicken eggs, but tend to be richer and more creamy due to a higher yolk to white ratio. Emu eggs have a more intense, slightly richer flavor, whereas ostrich eggs tend to be more mild. Oh my god, I want emu egg. Most exotic egg you've had was quail? Is that exotic? You can get quail eggs canned. You can just buy them at some grocery stores too. They're a pain to peel, but the texture is wonderful. Thanks, Tom, for the 2 berries. Emu egg good. Make for good omelet. I want to try. Where did you get an emu egg from? You are Australian, aren't ya? In Australia, are there emu egg vendors? Please don't eat my ostrich. That's my ride. Maybe your ostrich shouldn't have looked so freaking delectable then. I'm eating that ostrich. I'm eating it, Michael. Thank you for 33 millennia together. From the emu store. Ancha! I'm gonna see. I'm gonna message Cleo. I'm gonna just send Cleo a random message. Dear Cleo, I have a possibly stupid question. How easy is it to procure an emu egg in Australia? And are they sold in specialty markets or stores or vendors? Asking for a friend. And if you could procure one, send me emu egg. Send me emu egg. Cleo has talked about buying kangaroo tails in the store before. Kangaroo tails? Is that for why Is that to make like the Australian version of a quilt, but it's weaved with kangaroo tails? Do you eat kangaroo tails? Rugu. Kangaroo tail is a traditional indigenous Australian bush food and a delicacy. Similar to oxtail. Wait, oxtail's freaking good. And it has high collagen content. That sounds like something I would love. I want to eat kangaroo tail now. Lean high protein delicacy. Why do Rugu? Can I handle eating tripe? Yeah. I'm not a picky eater at all. I'll even eat the things that I say I don't like bell peppers. Won't pick them off my pizza. If they're there, they're there. Bone marrow used to be so cheap before people started gentrifying it and making it so fancy. You used to be able to buy a bag of bone marrow for like $4. Roast it yourself. With capers and all that jazz. What do they do with the rest of the kangaroo? So the tail grows back like an infinite worm, and they just keep it. They keep it caged, and they keep cutting that tail. And no, I'm kidding. That's kind of messed up. Kangaroo sausage. If you could compare kangaroo meat to something, what is it most similar to? TikTok did gentrify canned fish. Isn't that crazy? I understand like high quality canned fish brands, but some I feel like they slap on pretty packaging and they're selling it for $8 for a can of fish. You want your marrow. Maybe you could still find it. Maybe at like an Asian grocery store or something. It's strong, similar to venison. The tails where most of the meat is on. Well, I guess that's where the pouch is. What about the legs? You know, the muscle? Wild rice and salmon soup. Chat, why are we talking about food? You guys talk about food more than me. It's why you're forcing my conversation into the territory of food. Just because I say I want to eat something doesn't. Yeah, I want to eat it. Yeah, why, chat? Why are you so hungry all the time? Why do you have endless greed? Your greed knows no bounds. Chat reflect streamer. Why wouldn't we talk about food? Blame what? Self-proclaimed foodies in chat? I started talking about depression bread, and I guess that's when it started spiraling. You had two routes to pick. 1, depression. 2, bread and food. And you know what? It makes sense you picked the route that you did. Picanha? Am I saying that right? Picanha was so cheap until barbecue YouTubers started using it a lot, and now it's went to the moon on pricing. Oh, like how everybody didn't care about matcha until it became a trend, and now there's a matcha shortage? And now matcha's freaking pricey? Karahi chicken is so good. My cousin made that for me for the first time, and I was like, damn. Butter chicken can have a backseat to this. I like the spice. I like the flavor. I like the flavor. Why does everyone always ask me if my cousins are single? Is matcha good? It depends on which one. It's kind of like... If I could compare it, it's like having like Dr. Pepper versus Coca-Cola versus Pepsi. Like, they all taste a bit different, right? There's gonna be one that you may like more than the other. If you're not a fan of like grassy-ish flavors, there's some that lean more sweet and floral that are easier to drink, but I don't think it's like the I like it. It's not like I'm obsessed with it, but I like it. I prefer coffee though. Oh, my tummy's growling. Why? Why? The root of all evil influencers? Only the ones that say they want free promo and then they only say that for free food at restaurants and whatnot. Did I eat breakfast? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was the hungry one. I'll pay you in exposure, chat. I'll pay you in exposure. Hi, Chaos. My day's been going. Time to chill the face coffee. You can buy Ember coffee at shop.phase-connect.com. Okay, but I think it's kind of funny that I can say I've had the lowest coffee sales. Lower than people who didn't stream at all that month. And that's kind of so sad, it's hilarious. It's kind of so sad. It just circles back to being hilarious. But my coffee is pretty darn good. And I'm picky with coffee. No, my coffee is like a medium roast. After you clear your debts, you'll get my coffee. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I gotta shill my coffee more. I guess. It's more like if you want coffee, you can buy it. It doesn't really, you know, do that much for me. So whether you guys buy the coffee or not, as long as you're happy, that's what's important. I made sure to buy one of your coffees again, and I will do so going forward as it's one of my favorites. Oh, thank you. Actually, after trying like a handful of Phase coffee ones, I'd say my favorites. I really liked mine. Jellies is good for espresso, but it's a bit too dark roast for me for regular consumption. I think I still need to drink Cleo's. I gotta get through that bag. I didn't like the acidity of Irie's coffee. I'm not a fan of like high acidity coffee though. Trying to think. What else? Saya's was good when it still was a thing. When it was still an option. That one was really good. Which is best for people who don't like coffee? Have I tried all Phase coffee? Nope, not all of them. Not all of them. People who don't like coffee? None of them, because it's coffee. I haven't tried Loki's yet. I still need to try a lot of the JP coffees. Dizzy's was very gentle. Dizzy coffee. Like a dark roast. Very, very like mellow, I think? I need to try a lot more. I just get whatever is in stock and I can get freebies of, I'm like, give it to me. Just get some green tea in the matcha shortage, bro. Oh, you make yours in a mocha pot. I had mine in a mocha pot until my mocha pot blew up and it just stopped working. No pressure or anything. Dizzy coffee, coffee time. Dizzy coffee, coffee time. Oh yeah, I'm also not a fan of chocolatey blends at all. So, not a skill issue. I think we just... I don't like mochas and stuff like that. I think it's so one note. Very one note. Ooh, then you can say you've tasted your Oshi. But yeah, I actually would recommend my coffee as someone who's picky with coffee. I like my coffee. No, sweetness... Okay, so the thing is, all these roasts are like flavored roasts, but they're not gonna be necessarily sweet unless you add sugar yourself. Because these are just coffee beans, you know? They're flavored, custom roasted coffee beans. It's pretty good quality coffee for what it is. We have a special custom roaster for the FaZe coffee, surprisingly. Too thin for your taste. How do you typically brew it? I find that espresso tastes the best. But I brew mine. I tend to like brew mine quite concentrated. I like when it's like deeper and thicker and stuff like that. Or cold brew, but the mouthfeel of cold brew tends to be too thin. Espresso, espresso! You gave up coffee and energy drinks for New Year's? Oh, but do be careful if you consume black tea. You need to drink equivalent amounts of water to black tea. Specifically black tea. Just because black tea is high in oxalates, so if you consume too much black tea and you're not flushing it out with enough hydration, you increase your risk of getting kidney stones. Yay! Yay! Because the oxalate is what binds to calcium to form these kidney stones. So, I mean, you can drink the same amount of black tea and then go to an amusement park to help prevent kidney stones. Yay! Yay! I only know this because I had a portion of my life where I was studying tea. Visiting tea plantations and all of that. But black tea has antioxidants though. Black tea with soft strawberry jam. Okay, try this. If you love black tea, try it with a dash of vanilla simple syrup. Something about vanilla and black tea is a really good combination. Very like light, refreshing. Iced black tea. Oh, hiyo! Morning! How are you? Hi, Boogly! Tea drinkers on life support? It's not that bad though. It just, you know, if you drink an excessive amount, then maybe you'll experience more kidney stones. Oh my gosh, imagine passing a kidney stone. Couldn't be me. Chat, have you passed a kidney stone before? This outfit is stunning. Thank you. Thank you. Thankfully, no. No, but I hear they're awful. Not yet. Hope I never have to. Yeah. I hope you pass one at least once. And then you can tell me all about it. So I can live vicariously through you. Do I wish pain on you? No. But do I wish for you to have the experience of passing a kidney stone? Yeah. It was pretty... You passed 6 over a month. Ooh, Scuttle! Okay, I take it back. I do not wish this experience on anybody. Wait, why though? Do you know why? 6? What happened? What happened? Wait, what's your diet like? What's your diet like so chat knows exactly what to eat and drink? 7? 6, 7? What happened? That's crazy. Bro is suffering. I want to get a good look at your kidney. Apparently it was from dehydration, but they couldn't find a cause. That sucks. Apparently from dehydration. How much water does the SS Cuddle consume daily? Dehydration. You gotta drink moldy water like me. Get a job at Home Depot and sell what? Sell your kidney stones for building materials? Excuse me? Did I already clean my container? Yeah, I did. It was only on the rim of the lid, like right under it though, so I don't think I was actually drinking moldy water. 2 liters of water a day? Wait, but that's a normal amount. What? That's a totally normal amount. Oh my gosh. Maybe you're genetically predisposed to just getting stoned. And by stoned, I mean a lot of kidney stones. So many. So many. That's so unlucky. But yeah. I drink maybe 1 liter of water a day. Well, I drink like 1 liter of water a day. But I'm probably like half the size. Pago, good afternoon. Thanks for the 10 berries. My friend and I were walking one day. There was a nun sleepwalking in the middle of the road. He wondered what was wrong with her. I told him she was a Roman Catholic. Did you know I got bullied in Catholic church school? But it wasn't like serious bullying. It was like they were making fun of me because of the language barrier, and they were all younger than me. And then the teacher would also laugh at me. I think it's like a mandatory thing though, to get bullied in church school. They wanted me to spell a word in their language, and I did. I spelled it right, but I forgot to add the whatchamacallits. You know, like the symbols. I'm blanking out. The little notation symbols on how to like the accent mark. I forgot to add the accent mark, and they laughed at me. So I said, "Fuck you!" And I ran out of the classroom. Stupid accent, tilde mark, dashes and squiggles. And dots and question marks and everything. Why am I so well traveled? I'm not. I've barely left the country. I've barely traveled to different states, to all the coast. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna be experiencing something real new once I move. I seem very worldly. Probably because maybe in the past life I was a white man who traveled to Thailand and went on a life awakening journey and came back Buddhist. Yep, I think in a past life I was a white man with a Buddhist awakening. I found Zen. And then in another past life, I really hope I'm like Adam Sandler. Really hope I'm Adam Sandler. Please let me. Give me the Adam Sandler fit. Yeah. I was a friggin' white guy experiencing ego death in Thailand and came back with a religious awakening. Adam Sandler peaked in Happy Gilmore. Which one is Happy Gilmore? Happy Gilmore. Oh, I haven't seen Happy Gilmore. No, he did not peak in Happy Gilmore. There were plenty of really good movies after that. Unless you're talking about the latest 2025 Happy Gilmore, which I also did not see. It's like you've never seen Click. It's like you've never seen 50 First Dates? Oh, you've never seen 50 First Dates. It's like you don't... Okay, honestly, I've only seen Click one time, but I've watched 50 First Dates multiple times. It's a rom-com with anterograde amnesia. It's like you've never seen... How could you? It's like you've never seen Hustle. It's like you don't know Ball. It's like you've never seen him in the basketball movie. Do you guys remember Zohan? I actually haven't seen Big Daddy. I've not seen Big Daddy. I haven't seen That's My Boy either. So maybe I'm a fake fan? Hummus? Are you talking about food, or is there a movie called Hummus? Maybe yes, anger management. Oh gosh. I've seen The Water Boy. It's been a long time though. Oh! The Hummus and Zohan. You know, that's... Hummus seems to be a reoccurring topic. You guys know about, like, the rectal feeding of hummus? Basically, in one of the CIA torture reports, it was reported that they pureed hummus and they would put it in the detainee's rectum. So that's what I mean by hummus is like so totally relevant. Can you imagine sitting there and you just hear him go, "Get the hummus." And they're like, Are you sure, sir? The hummus? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Where did I get the info? It was in the Intelligence Committee report from a couple years back. Talking about, you know, the torture methods of some of the CIA personnel. It's real. It's one of the interrogation techniques. They're used in, like, the secret overseas black sites post 9/11. So anyways, get the hummus. Hey, Shadowryu! Anger management watch along one. We should watch an Adam Sandler movie. We should watch an Adam Sandler movie together. Thank you for the 10 berries. Lately, my attention span has been getting smaller and smaller. Waterboard or hummus and anima. I feel like Well, instead of hummus, can we use pasta? They were boofing hummus as a method of torture. Clearly it worked. You could probably hear them screaming, "Not the hummus! Not the hummus!" Did you say Hamas? Hummus! But you know, studies have also shown that instead of straight up torture, when you build rapport with your detainees, they tend to be more likely to confess. So I gotta be nice to you first before I pull out the hummus. We gotta, you know, we gotta be buddies. And then you're getting the hummus if you don't tell me all of your secrets. What, you thought you were safe from that? Growing up, I read a lot of studies and books about human psychology because I had such a hard time understanding people. And it helped me mask a lot. But it also helped me tell when someone was bullshitting or not, too. I have a great meter for that. But it also doesn't help that in the back of my mind, I have these fun facts. These not so fun facts. When you mask enough, you get really good at kind of figuring out what someone's thinking or feeling. Am I ASD? I don't think so. I think I just have a adjacent personality to it. ADHD and tisms are pretty related. That is true. I'm also an INTP, which is why I think I just have an adjacent personality to it. But yeah, you know, I read a lot on, like, you know how people use like habits people have when they're lying, because you know lying takes a lot more brain power than just telling the truth. And because it takes more brain power, you can tell because it leaks through in someone's body language. But before I like learned all of these things like mirroring or like social stuff or like traits to like guide a conversation into the direction you would like it to go into, I was so bad at reading the room. So bad. I would say something overtly blunt or completely like out of pocket and then realize later how bad that was and how socially inept that was. And that's probably why everyone hates you in the room right now, Ember. You're being you're being insufferable. It is learning to be social is a taught skill 100%, and it is a perishable skill. Oh yeah, I can tell. I feel like if I don't talk to you guys, my social ability and my vocabulary shrinks, and I've got like the thinking ability of a pea-sized brain. And then, you know, sometimes when you just fake smile, well, you can learn to fake your fake smile so that it looks like a real smile. Because sometimes situations are so awkward. Like when I was younger, I would just kind of slightly, you know, smile, but the smile would never reach my eyes. Now you can crinkle your eyes and crinkle your nose and scrunch it up a bit so it looks real. So that it looks like the emotion of smiling is real. But what you're actually thinking is, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, yes! I had to develop so many like different mannerisms because when I was helping my family out, selling like meat skewers and stuff, and I thought I was being so friendly and nice, my freaking like aunts, my god aunt, I guess, pulled me over and was like, "Hey, can you work on your like delivery and tone? Like it's coming off really bitchy, basically." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I thought I was being really nice. Okay. You know, they say people who can pick up on sarcasm better there's like a correlation in their ability to understand other people's emotional or mental states. The better you are at picking up on sarcasm, probably the better you are at understanding people. It's the vibes and intent. But yeah, I think it's super interesting. You could also go into like a deep dive on things like hypnosis. What are your guys' thoughts on hypnosis? It's interesting because, you know, magicians make it seem like magic. But like, I feel like it's not necessarily that sometimes people are faking it, but I think the person that is being hypnotized is so invested in the freaking plot that they simply end up doing what the hypnotist is trying to get them to do. They're all for the plot, basically. Like, they're not faking it. They're just really motivated to do it for the plot. Talking about tabs again? No, Juba! Juba! Which, you know, obviously hypnotism is not the power of magic and bells and whistles and all that. But isn't it so interesting seeing how powerful the power of suggestion is? Because you take something as simple as a placebo effect and you put it on someone who's susceptible and now they are pretending to be a monkey in front of you. It's so cool. We will not fall for your witchcraft. Yeah, so things like that, that's she's a witch! She's a witch! But you know, oddly enough, the thing that always struck me as really almost like it contradicts itself is apparently people who are more hypnotizable tend to be people who are better at self-regulation. Which is so weird to me, because you would think that someone has a, you know, a lower ability of self-regulation, they tend to like maybe be more likely to disassociate and be more likely to like do it for the bit. But yeah, that's the part where I don't completely get it. I'm not even sure. I need to read into it more. But you would think it's the opposite, that poorly regulated people tend to be more likely to, you know, get, quote, hypnotized. But I think it was something because this person is so good at self-regulation, they can like accidentally believe a false memory in their brain or something because they're so good at focusing. I don't know though. You're just convincing someone to self-convince. Yeah, you're basically you're motivating someone to play into your plot. To do it for the plot. There's a great 4-hour video essay about MK Ultra by Where in Hell. I'd highly recommend it. I should check it out. And sometimes I go through the super chats and stuff you guys send me and check out like the artists and movies that I asked about. If I recall, every single person believes in false memories, more or less. The brain tries to autocomplete partially missing memories. I've seen that happen firsthand a lot of times, where you know for a fact you remembered something that happened accurately, right? But someone else, let's say they went to a dinner and you were also there and they were there, but they remembered different people being there, but you remembered a certain number of people being there, and you know they're wrong, but their brain has just made up this false memory, like a partial truth. It's safe to assume that your memory is only partially accurate, but you put people on the defense if you basically say, no, you're wrong. You just have to basically say, yeah, I guess we do both have our own recollection of how that dinner went. Human memory is really bad. I have to like document things. Some days I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. Thank you, Gavlin. I look pretty today. You're looking very Filipino today. You took a mishap investigation course. The weaknesses of eyewitnesses. Yes, that's why there's so many stories in true crime and stuff like that, where eyewitnesses will get the story wrong, change their story, get influenced to, like, you know, say one thing or another. It's so interesting. Sometimes it has to do with fitting the memory to a pattern of meaning, and sometimes it's like your brain is a copy machine, reprinting the thing over and over until stuff goes missing. I like that imagery. I also forget because of shiny object syndrome. Well, maybe that's my ADHD. I have to write things down the moment it happens. It's like the tea, the true crime tea. I love hearing witness accounts and stuff like that, because it's just PC information all put together. It's like, oh my god, give the witness account tea. Tell us more. Jingle jingle, jingle jingle. Has anyone played Vampire Crawlers, by the way? You've probably played Vampire Survivors, but did you know there's Vampire Koalas? Which turns Vampire Survivors into a roguelike deck building game. It's a spin-off! I've never played it. We're going to check it out for the very first time together. I'm excited. Oh, isn't that the psychologist who, what is it? All his theories were related to, like, the development of, like, cognitive development in children or something like that? Right, that's the guy. Or am I thinking of a different guy? Where his theory was basically, like, supporting the notion that children have different ways of, like, thinking than like an adult or something like that. No, I'm not talking about the segment, the Freudian slip guy. From your memory of being a toddler, it's true. I mean, teenagers, when they go through emotional turmoil, like teenagers, not children, experience it on a completely other level than a regulated adult would, because it's all you know. That's your life is just, what's the word for it? When your life is so, I'm blanking out. The word for, it's like almost like sheltered. I can't find the word I want to say for it. When your scope is so small, experiencing things like that as a teenager. The scope. Whatever. The word is gone, but the meaning is there. Myopic is a pretty good word for it. Frog in a pond. Cloistered naive. Not even naive. Because I don't think the naivete is like what? Like the main reason? Parochial. That makes me think more of like churches. Tabula rasa. But we get the point. I feel like I need to start training my vocabulary again. Because I'm finding that my word flexibility is not as fast as it used to be. I know what you mean by ignorant, but that's not quite the word either. You know what? Maybe we can attribute it to the amygdala. The amygdala. And how it's not fully, you know, your frontal cortex is not fully developed. So big hurt big. Yeah, your problem is vis papa on pingus. Pingus! Pingus. Pingus. Hi. Okay, let's see how loud this is. How's that? Too quiet? Just right? This is Vampire Crawlers. You're right. It's frontal lobe. How about now? I lowered it slightly. How about now? You ever meet someone and you just think their frontal lobe never fully developed? Half of your siblings. Okay, so this is what opening the game takes you to. Immediately. No start menu or anything. It looks like we have a map. Our HP bar. 50 out of 50. Let me make myself a bit smaller. Your English is very good. If I didn't know, I'd never guess your... Dave, it's not too late to take that back. Dave? Dave, it's not too late to take back your sins. Dave. My ego Jozu? Please understand, he's a Ringo. Now, what is that supposed to mean? What are we implying here? Look, it's a bat. Deal 40 damage, 0 cost. Can I go ahead and knife it? Whatcha! Oh, it's deader than dead. Boom! Beep, 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 beep. Choose a reward, King Bible. Deal 40 damage with a chance to knock back. What is this log? Bruh, my big body just rammed into the log. Are those pancakes? Relic found. Combo sack. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. Okay. There are 5 bats. Okay, so we go 0 and then we go a 1. Ah, combo multiplier. I like how they took a lot of elements from the survival game. Fire. My deck is literally only 2 cards. I'm basically guaranteed to get these every time. Hi, Gandit, how are you? The Bible. The knife. The Bible. They haven't even hit me once yet. Should I be concerned? We got an axe. Deal 45 damage to multiple enemies for a chance to knock back. Bum, 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 bum. I tried sourdough pancakes recently because I had sourdough starter and it was so good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I did get hit. Nice. And the Bible. Spinach might deal 10% more damage. Wait, spinach is so good. 10% more damage is a lot. What is this? Return the slab. Reminds me of SMT. I like the POV of this a lot. One. Combo. 2. Big axe moves. Sourdough pancakes? Yeah, they've got like a deeper flavor to them. That's the best way to describe it. It's in a circle. Bam. And knock back. Ow. Ow, they're hurting me. They're hurting me. What is Santa water? Santa baby. Not sure if you want to take care of a starter. It's not too bad if you make it a really small starter, like 1 tablespoon. And then when you're not using your starter, just stick it in the fridge. Have I ever tried the fluffy Japanese pancakes? I have. I don't like them. Is that blasphemous? They taste... I've had them like 3 or 4 times. I've had it in Japan. I've had it here. They just taste like egg to me. It's not good. Give me a waffle and call it a day. Take me to Waffle House. Free 336. Oh yeah. Hi Spackle, welcome back home. Welcome back. Hey. Bam. Bye-bye. This is my second strike. Oh, okay, you like the eggy pancakes. Go ahead. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. The princess is in another castle. How can you not like it? It's famous on the internet. You must like it. Listen, Oh, look, it's Antonio. I appreciate that it's jiggly, but it tastes like egg. In a bad way. Egg derogatory. Town Hall. Enter. Rescued Antonio in the average Italian countryside. Found the pancakes in the tutorial. We have a graveyard. Seems the most appropriate place for a settings menu. World map. Can I click anything else here? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, looks like we could just venture out into the world map then. But let's see, is there any other unlocks we can get? The Mantichan Pascaline. Alright. To the world map. This will be our first run. The Mad Forest, once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can only find mayhem and roast chicken. Roast chicken! Roast chicken! You said this could work as a horror game? I'm already feeling the horror elements. Okay, what do we have here? Deal 8 damage. I can spinach so I can deal more. Add 3 armor. And Crawler deals 10% more damage when a red card is played. So I should do Antonio.
To your aid.
Then I should add spinach. And now I should whip. We should whip the bats.
Whip it!
And they're not dead. But it's okay. Add armor. Spinach. Bam! I summon Antonio in face down position. I summon Antonio in ass up face down position. I did shatter you. I said we should sometime. We should watch an Adam Sandler movie. Okay, choose a reward. 40 damage with a chance to knock back. Magic wand. Prioritize attackers, deal 30 damage. Deal 40 damage and crit. I actually don't know which one I want. I don't fully know the value of each thing yet. So chat, are you feeling any? Are you feeling anything? Antonio activated his trap card. Are we feeling the Bible, the knife, or the magic wand? I have a whip, an armor, and spinach. I feel like the knife, pretty nice. Bible for holy damage. The knife is 0 cost. Wait, my whips are also 0 cost. Maybe we should get something that actually has... Would it be Bible then? Because we have... It gets knockback and... I actually have no idea how knockback works right now. But everything we have is 0 cost. I don't know. I do like the knife though. High damage crit build. Ooh, okay, let's go this way. And then we'll go around to the boss. Does my armor... Okay, my armor doesn't stay between battles. So we'll do this.
I say.
Knife is nice. Boom. They have counter attack. Resets after each turn. Knife.
Farewell.
Bam, bam, bam. Just need to whip them all. Whip is nice. have skelebones! What does he mean? Oh, skelebones and bats.
My strength is your shield.
Triggers 5 times for power. Pretty goated.
I say.
Pretty nice. Should I try the magic wand? Sure. Magic wand time. Armor. Bam.
You're welcome.
A single big pew pew. Double whip. Double whip. And it doesn't kill the skeletons. It doesn't kill the skeletons. They're dead now. Do I make my way all the way around? Why not?
Stronger. Yes.
Bam.
Whip it.
Nice, one of the skeletons got decimated. Boop. So do the whip and then... We've lost 7 HP so far. Is there any consequence for taking long, by the way? When you're moving around on the map? Are there consequences to that?
Farewell.
Great turn. Perfect cards for that. Why does this bat have so much aura? Look at it. It's taunting me. Watching me. You and your bat friends. Bam! Level up, choose a reward. We could get the Bible. Oh yeah. Okay, so in this, knockback just pushes them away by 1 row, right? How exactly am I supposed to tell if they're in the frontmost row? Right? Is that how that works? Is that the mechanic in this?
To your aid. Whip it.
He said, whip it! Whip it! John 3:16, whip it! It shows when you hover. You see if you're being attacked. The icon above this knife thing. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Oh, that's just how much damage they're doing. 50 damage, doesn't it kill it? It does not. Okay. You only take damage from things in the front row. But the question is, how do I know they're in the front row? Well, either way, they're getting wrecked here.
Attack.
Oh, just kidding, they're not.
You're welcome.
You have so much more health than I thought. What? You have so much more health than I thought. There we go. He has aura. Spinach is nice. Spinach is really good. I think we get the spinach. Nice deck, bro. Yeah, it's... My deck is single-digit cards. How big is your deck? I have 9 cards in my deck. Also, I have to pee. Be right back. Ah! Ah! Stop. back. Did you miss me? Hi. What's all this? Not the pee-pee tax! Thank you for the berries, Duffy. Thank you, Joka Baby, for the 5 berries. Tadaima! Thank you, Spaco, for the 2 berries. Thank you, Chess, for the berry. Thank you, Jun! Thank you for the 5 berries. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. We're just getting started into our deck building fun. Thank you, Cruz, for the 5 berries. Thank you, Ryu, for the berry. Just want to say Ember is super cute. Whatever! Thanks, Pop Tart, for the 2 berries. And thank you, Nye. Thank you for the berry. I did wash my hands. I was counting. I just pee faster than you pee, okay? You can't piss as fast as me. Oh. What is this? I'm digging? A shovel? Oh my god, treasure? Gem Hammer unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Okay. Never found. Oh, hello, treasure. Ooh, hits twice as hard. That's really nice. Oh my gosh. Ooh, do we want to have one really strong magic wand, or do we want stronger AoE? Probably. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh god, I don't know which one I want to put it on. They all seem nice. Double damage is nice. Probably whip. Maybe I want a double damage whip. Double Bible. Honestly, double knife seems pretty good. Because it has crit. High key. Double knife. Watch out! Because it has the crit multiplier, so there's a good chance the double damage does... What? No damage here! What is this pool? Bro, nothing.
My strength is your shield.
Bam. Oh yeah. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to turn that way. Oh, I just... Multiplier. Oh, it's not enough. We took a damage. Farewell. You know, I got my double damage sword or knife thing, and it hasn't even shown up yet. Oh, plus 1 more mana? I'll take that. Heed the holy words, John 3:16. Oh yeah, knockback. Double damage. It says I'm a heretic. What? Since when? Why? I never. 10% more damage. Big damage. Ow. Armor. Whip. And you're dead. The holy Shiv. Are we Shiv maxing? I want to Shiv max. Hi Ayub, how are you? I want to Shiv max. And the knife. Finish them. Choose a reward. Hum. Maybe I need more armor. But how many do I have in my deck? Antonio, armor. Okay, maybe We just need more damage then. Another magic wand. She said defense? Nope. Nope. Oh my god, that's a lot of skeletons. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. I should have done... Actually, I still have the multiplier. It's not enough! It's not enough! Ah! I took way too much damage there. Be nice if you gave me a crawler card game. It'd be really nice. Be really nice. Am I winning?
To your aid.
Debatable. Debatable. Oh god, I need more AoE right now. Use the knife. Use the whip. Use the knife. Maybe worth it. Did I miss a chest over here? What is this? Oh, I guess that's just a block. It looked like there was a chest icon. But alas, are there any ramifications for going fast or too slow? Is speed a thing? She's strong at the finish because she eats her spinach. Push, push! It is a wall. It is just but a wall. Just a wall.
Attack! You're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm getting... They're fighting me, you know? Is it more damage if I... Oh, it would have been more if I just kept it on the Bible. Oh, well. Ow. Okay, no, that was important. Those are important things to note. Bam! Okay, we're gonna be fine. It's more like when you play a lower cost card and then it gets buffed. Because this is all one cost. I would have to spinach. I would have to spinach first.
Stronger.
Stronger.
Start. Whip it.
We do spinach, then armor, then
yes.
What the bum bum bum. I already noticed the glowing number. I already see the glowing number. But yeah, since I have a 0 cost here, just magic wand good for single. Is it more damage if I do this though? Yeah, it is. The spinach.
Farewell.
He does 4 damage to me, and I'm only getting attack cards. Maybe armor was important. 190. 190 is crit. Okay, finally. My next local's not sure. It just depends on when I feel like going. Do I really need armor? Do I really need armor? I mean... Hi, Nanya. I do. Do I? Okay, man, I'm kind of dying. Give me something good. Double damage. Oh my god. Double damage. Bible. Every time I add another card, the chances of me drawing the one armor I have does go down. Sometimes I sit there and I do the probability math for my deck. Because if this card searches 5 cards in the deck, and I have this many cards and this many search targets in my deck, what's the probability percentage of searching this card if I have 3 copies of it or 4 copies of it? What if I played this card instead? And I sit there and I autistically calculate probability math for almost every card in my deck list. Whenever you play Magic, I mean, it helped me win a tournament. But now the deck list completely changed and I have to learn new stuff. Oh my god, this is the new stuff. There are tools now. You're saying I don't have to do it manually? Oh, brother, why didn't you tell me? Oh, why didn't you just say so? Yeah, sometimes when I'm spacing out, I'm just thinking about One Piece. I'm just thinking about my deck. I'm thinking about what to do in certain matchups and how to win and how to destroy everything and everybody around me.
I say.
When did I ever say card counting? Although you probably aren't playing at the level, at the peak level you could be playing at if you're not keeping track of what you're bottom decking and how many cards you put at the bottom of your deck, how many times you searched, and what's the likelihood you're gonna run into the cards that you bottom decked. Do you remember what you bottom decked? You should remember what you bottom decked. You should remember, especially if you have a deck that has a likelihood of seeing what you put at the very bottom. Imagine being a bottom. Or should you spin it first? Oops. I actually do sometimes sit and run virtual games in my head. Yeah, I actually sometimes do that. What is this? MASH! What was that? Yeah, like TCG mental shadow boxing. You're talking like a mono blue Nami main. No, but I did think about making mono blue Nami, but I realized my memory is not that good because to play mono blue Nami at a high level, you have to account for everything. And that's not for me. I am playing Penel though. I think I want to grab... Maybe I do need more armor. Oh, so much more armor. You'll make me regret it!
I say, welcome.
Oh, beautiful combo. What is this creepy icon over here, though? We're gonna go towards it, though. We're gonna see.
Stronger. Attack.
Ow. Magic wand! You went on a tear for a couple weeks with it? I bet your brain hurt. People think, you know, sometimes they'll look at a deck and be like, okay, you're just playing solitaire by yourself. Playing Blue Nami. But a lot of decks, yeah, you can just pilot it. But if you want to pilot it at a competitive level, you're gonna have to count everything. You're gonna have to remember everything. You're gonna have to look at your trash and be like, oh, I played 3 out of 4 copies of this. I bet the last one's in my life. I'm gonna autistic. Nothing wrong with being a bottom. Since when? The world needs bottoms to get things done. Otherwise, all the tops would be fighting for dominance all the time. You think the world is Beyblade? You think the world is Beyblade? You do have to be good at math for that deck. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe not Nami for me. Rather than being good at math, I think I have better game sense or fundamentals. And that's how I've been surviving. Oh, more knife, more armor. Those skeletons are bouncing on it, Dio. Yeah, bouncing it crazy style, Dio. You're crazy. We love that for you. The world should have a government based upon Beyblade. I think so too. That's why you whip out your little piece of paper or notebook to take notes? That's not allowed for some TCG games. That's not... You can't do that in One Piece. Still trying to make Sanji work in spite of your struggles. He's just too fun. You figured out your tech for it? I think Sanji will get... There's always a chance. Oh my god. How high did you manage to top? I wanna play in more regionals. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon are like play a card to look through your whole deck so you never need to remember anything. But they let you like take notes for competitive Pokemon. Like, you know, the not the TCG Pokemon, but the Pokemon. It's not sad. Hearthstone was a fun game. I feel like my survivability is so low right now. We don't car. Maybe I do car. Oh gods. Maybe we do car. We do car. Honestly, if you played Yu-Gi-Oh! And you were able to make money from it, you're pretty freaking sick at Yu-Gi-Oh! Then, because god, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Ooh, armor time! Wait, these are so tanky! Ah! Wait, I'm gonna die. We are so cooked. Oh, these are... That's not good. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. You know, this is a kind of... Ooh, not the best. It's okay. We're surviving. Have you tried not dying? Not yet, actually. You finished 29th in a Gundam Regional. 66. Wait, you're so good. Do you still play Gundam? I feel like it was really hyped for a little bit, but I'm not seeing like as much love for Gundam anymore. Your locals are crashing out about the SEC Blackbeard. Bro, I'm about to get steamrolled. Think of all the infinite life combos and all the Blackbeard fuckery. Have you ever tried vampire surviving? Whip everybody. Okay, they're slowly coming closer. And I'm slowly dying. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, Bible came in clutch there. Rapidly dying. 2 damage. Okay. Okay. Let's do a wand first so we can get this finish off the rest. Okay! Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Yeah! I have 19 HP. 19 HP. Ow, ow. Maybe I do need more armor. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Let's do this to armor to Bible. Why is the Thriller crew spitting the block on me? It's the Thriller! You open a case of set! Holy moly! Have you been getting good hits? The best offense is a good defense. Don't tell that to the glass cannon lover. Hits twice as hard. Maybe we want whip. Maybe it'll help us clear out some of the fodder. Everything just gets double damage at this point. You're gonna give me some other gems, or do I have to unlock them? Or do I have to unlock them?
To your aid.
Cool. Completely defensive turn. We'll take those, honestly. %10 more damage, and it lasts for 5 rounds, so we could just play both. And nothing dies. Yo, my health. My health. Ugh. We'll get more damage overall from that stack, and then we'll play the magic wand. You don't need defense if you stay offensive. Yeah, sure. That's what I try to say, you know, and then I die. You know, if I built a better defense, we could have been stacking more might, and then maybe I wouldn't be in this situation. We'll just do this, stack the might, double damage whip, and take fat damage to the face. Okay. We take 3 damage. Wait, well, we take no damage. Our armor is protecting us.
My strength is your
So
shield.
we do this, and we do that. You know, is there any way I can heal? That's not an option for me, is it? Hi, Howtone. Hi, Hayes. I need hearing. I need hearing. I need hearing.
Attack! Whip it!
Okay. Ow. Ooh, is this the... We're nearing the end for me. Oh my gosh. Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken when I need it? Bump into torches to find chicken. This whole time I could have been eating chicken from torches? This whole time? Chicken? Oh, it barely healed me. And it gives money? Oh my gosh. I've been not resource maxing. Did the game tell you that? The game didn't really... do I read? Sometimes. I'm gonna do 20% more damage from that, and then we'll just do this. We're taking 2. Ouch!
To your aid.
Man. Okay, great turn, great damage turn. Honestly, give me a Bible. Thank you. We take those. 240 with knockback?
I say.
We take those. There's a lot this game and Vampire Survivors doesn't tell you. Yeah, there was no... They don't say that explicitly. And I'm a bit too cautious of a person to start ramming my head into torches. That's where I lost. That's where I lost out. Magic wand.
Farewell.
Okay, we take only 1 damage. You'll love to see it. 300. Great damage. More of that. Do you ever wish the enemies had a health bar, or is there a hidden health bar I'm on? Wait, what is this? Is this the number of enemies I've killed? I just looked at this number. What is this? It'd be really nice if you stopped doing so much damage to me. So many years of Castlevania. I've never played Castlevania, but I did play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And I love that. And I hear that's pretty similar to like a Castlevania experience. Rutro, he's doing 7 here.
Stronger.
Ooh.
Whip it.
Whip it! Whip it! Uh-oh. Rutro, please die! Thank you! Number of enemies killed, so no HP or anything. Honestly, Bible good. Bloodstained was really fun. And I'm usually not a fan of those genre of games. Bum, bum, bum. More Bible. Give me double damage, Bible. I need healing. I'm at 8 HP. Ooh, I'm at 8 HP. Ah! Oh my god, we're so cooked.
Attack. I say.
I'm taking 1 damage here. Armor, Bible. Bible saves me. Bible saves the day. Armor, Bible. Oh my gosh. What can I bump into? Gimme. Gimme. Oh, it's so over. It's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Holy moly. I'm alive. We took no damage. They're giving me the perfect turns. Okay, maybe the question mark has some healing. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, Bible though. Bible clutch. Actually, so good. Oh, gods. I die here. I die here. Damn you, spinach! Damn you, spinach! Ah! Oh no, I didn't get to look at my stats. What did the most damage? Dang it. Dang it. Power-ups. Oh my gosh, power-ups. Too much spinach, not enough Bible. Okay, we get new stuff. We have 326. Okay, I'm poor. 20 more XP per rank. Increase luck per rank. Increase max health. 20% more damage per rank. Reroll choices. There's nothing I really want to buy right now. Because I'm poor. Bible, knife, and whip. Bible goated. Nothing I cannot afford. Okay, go. Gigi, go next. Wait, what is this in? Relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. Antonio Belpez. Imelda Belpez. Whoa. You try her?
An admirable choice.
Add 15 XP when she's played. Gain 1 XP growth when a yellow card is played. She doesn't really have much AoE, it seems, but she's got magic. The power of magic. To the world map. Oh, there's so many areas. Oh. You think she's OP? Someone says one poopy. We shall see. Should I go through the mad forest? Is there like a ideal? There's a library. We didn't even finish the mad forest, so I guess we do go through here. Only one unlock. Okay, Imelda, show me what you got. Add 18 XP, get crawler. So we do armor. We'll get XP, so we level up. We get the Bible. We play the Bible. And we profit. Oh, double damage. Double damage Bible, baby! This time I'm checking every torch. You're not gonna catch me slip it. It's the Bible. It's John 3:16. It's my saint name. Draw 1 card. Oh, so if I play this, is it draw 2? Oh, sick. So good. And it's the Bible? Say less. Wait, this kid is already so strong. You like how I quadruple tapped that wall? What is that? Incomplete combination? Add 1 mana. I wonder if there will be high mana cards. I mean, it feels kind of like... Lets you combine artifacts. Orb of Greed. And it just disappears? It just disappears. Getting more mana good, but all my cards are like low right now though. Draw 2. Add 1 mana. For the entirety of the thing or I mean the entirety of this battle? Or is it per turn? Bible time! Draws a card. More Bible! I think the card draw into my double Bible would be better. What if I put that on here? Yeah, to guarantee more combos. My head's covering the mana. You saying I got a big head? Per turn. Die, skeleton. Add 1 mana. Draw 2. Oh yeah. Play this to draw 1. Play this for Bible. She's so strong. He's so strong. We do have a mana display. My big old head is covering it. I store my mana where it counts. In the chest. Bible is insane. Bible go crazy. Look at that. Just get decimated. Golden armor? Wait, that's so good. Look at golden armor. Max health. My mana reserves. Oh, I need to run into the torches and stuff too. We add 8 armor. That's great. It's so good. Damn. What did I get? I got Chimkin. And money. Bam. Honestly, the buttons kind of make me feel like I'm playing DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. Eight armor, good. Add mana, draw 2 cards. Sick gaming. Sick gaming. Too bad my armor doesn't stay though. Overkill. Bible time. Bam! Atashi vampire. Does raw kill. Damn. Add 8 armor. Bam! No damage, full health. Bible time. No damage again. Maybe the card draw actually. It's so good! Oh my god, finally I get the XP card. Golden armor, good. It's pretty good. I'm already at full, so whatever. We play it. We play it. Dun, 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 dun. Draw a card. Bible time. Quick! Play Pot of Biblical Greed into face down Mirror Force. Winning combo trust. Wedge, I hate that I understood everything you just said. Thank you for the 5 millennials. I hate that I understood it all. The mana tanks! Hi Starfish, how are ya? Card draw good. Draw 1 card. What do we get? What? Deal armor as damage when played. That's also really good! Wait, no, it's not. I don't have that much armor. Increases amount stat? What is amount stat? What is evolution? Oh my god. Look at all these shinies! Usually plus projectiles or something is amount. How much do I remember from Survivors? Not much. Not much, baby. I'm grabbing this one. Evolves it into a more powerful weapon. Sacrificing my 1 mana card? What? 160? I like it. What do we get here? Come back when you have cards. Okay, I'll come back. They said, you ain't got nothing right now. Come back later. Draw 1 card. Ooh, but I need arm. Well, I could play this. It's a wand run. Oh, it's multi-hit. Huh? It's multi-hit? What? That's so much better than I thought. That's so good. Whoa. That's so freaking good. Me keep running into everything. We'll get there eventually. Okay. 4 armor takes care of all that. Draw a card to 0 armor for a Bible upgrade. Hell yeah. Ooh. Does the 0 combo into... Okay, so it goes into 1 and then 2. Got it. You can't see my mana. You can if I move slightly over here. Yay! So what I'm learning is that there's plenty of ways you can break the game. Oh my god, more mana. This run is so much stronger already. Ooh. It's so strong. Duplicator, amount. Fire 1 more projectile. Does that pair well with my wand? Is this worth it? I don't even know how many projectiles my wand shoots. Ow. We could try it out. It's good to learn. Die. This Bible. You know, I rarely draw into my... I'm leaving the chicken there. I'm leaving the chicken there for now. I don't know if it despawns or anything. Yeah, I'm never getting Imelda's. Give me my XP, please.
I say.
Lovely. It's all armor from here. Just all armor. Ooh. Okay, so this fires 2 more projectiles. That's very good. That's very good. Wait, what? Hover over her on the left side. It'll tell you what you need to do to get her. No, I'm playing her right now. I meant the Imelda card. I meant the Imelda card. Unless... Oh, you're talking about the yellow. That's what you mean. The yellow. Play the yellow. I do have to play gold cards to... I do have to play gold cards. However... They ain't coming. However, they're not coming. We just... Fine. I'll just cash out. And I have chicken. Yeah, I know what he means. I see the light.
I say.
This card is so strong. Insane. It's so good. It's just so good.
It is done.
We skedaddled her! Draw one. Oh my god. It's so strong. Probably the add one mana. Or maybe we want more Bible. Hmm. Can you evolve multiple times the same thing? I guess we'll see. You can. Wow. Oh my god. 540 damage. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I don't have card draw. Okay, we'll do double that and we'll play this. Oh yeah. Let's draw. Play this. And it dies. This run is gonna go far. I don't have anything! We're gonna cash out. Okay. It's just too good.
Smart.
It's just too good. Bruh. Is it mashing time? Choose a reward. Duplicator. Oh. Do I need more damage cards? Do I want another duplicator? Maybe we just projectile max. Maybe that's what that... Oh! Chance to knock back an axe. I've never gotten that before. Yeehaw! Let's try it. Looks neat. Am I adding fodder to my deck? Possibly.
Okay, I helped.
Holy moly. Combination too strong. Draw card. And just like that. Ah! Do you guys ever skip some of the mobs and go straight to the boss? But then all your XP and stuff.
Made you look.
Oh yeah. Bam! More coins! Besides, you need stuff to put on your card for when you get chest. That is true. I've just been cashing out every single chest because I ain't got it. I ain't got no gem options. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, because you're a murder hobo.
Yes.
Are you now? Ooh, more. You like to over level. If there's no gem, then your deck will be filled with many Garbo cards. Give me another Bible. Bible? Give me another Bible. It's free, it's free! Oh yeah! Armor into Holy Wand. Decimation! Empty Tome is a pretty darn good card. We play this so we could draw two.
Powering up.
Draw a card is so good too. So we just play these. Oh yeah! Armor. Ooh, duplicator.
It is done.
560 damage. Ah! Choose a gem. Deal armor as damage when played. Increases might stat. Huh. Probably might. Put on the Bible. This is our baby Bible card. Great utility. Oop. This axe looks punishing. Okay, we take no damage, which is really nice. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh, I'm leveling up so much. More Bible. More whip. Maybe I want a whip. You want more zero cost cards, maybe. Maybe I'll regret getting a whip, whatever. The ring buff seems to stick around multiple turns. The icon is still there in the top left. I feel like... Wait.
I say.
Draw two. Holy Wand. The stat boost be lasting. Let's do this. And then we do armor, and we survive. I haven't even taken damage. Okay, getting the whip was the right move. It's so good. It's so very, very, very good.
Made you up.
And then I won't take damage here. Yippee! Draw a card. Might Bible. Dunzo. We're thriving. Whip into Bible. You're dead. Into chicken. The chicken that does nothing for me. Dude,
Yes.
draw one. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I helped.
Ooh. Ooh. Taking one damage here. Whatever, there's chicken. Oh, just kidding. No damage here. You're more into rock turkey than pillar chicken. I don't know. I kind of like, you know, dirt beef. I am one with the dirt, and the dirt is with me. Play this, play this, to play this, to play this. I'm taking damage. I took 5 damage. To draw 2 here. To play this. To play this, to play this.
Channel my magic.
Oh my gosh, XP! Adds armor. Adds armor? But like how much armor? What does it mean by adds armor? How much armor? More draw is really nice. Just one? Just one?
Smart. Powering up.
We love card draw.
I say.
Oh yeah. And it's dead. Okay, okay, finally! We consume chicken. We consume chicken. It always looks like there's something I can grab. But is there a deck that doesn't like drawing cards? I'm not gonna lie. Some decks where you draw too many cards, I don't like how large my hand size is. What is area stat? Area stat? Like, how does size affect the projectiles? What does it mean by the area stat? That increased damage for AoE weapons. I don't necessarily have it's more people and back row. Double damage, pretty go. Or do I want... Do I want area on the axe? What does that even do? Area stat on the axe? Is that even good though? I wish I had better clarity on how exactly it affects my stuff. Maybe it is double damage. I mean, I could try it on the axe. I'm kind of curious. 10% area, whatever that means. Oh, it's splash damage. I wonder if that includes knockback, though. That would be nice if it did. Including knockback? Pretty good.
It is done.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam. You're dead. Is that a vending machine? Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. One of my duplicators? Did I get something cool? Oh, it's permanently +1. I see. That's how that works. I like it. More might. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Give me this. Give me armor. Oh yeah.
Your aid.
Melda.
Smart.
Draw 2. Big Damahe. Hi, Star Glitch. My day's been going well so far. I'm a little peckish though. How's your day going? Honestly, a spinach might be good if we get draw on it too. But it makes the card a part of me. It's a part of me.
Perfection.
Oh yeah, whip into the Bible. Very nice.
Made you look.
Duplicator. Okay, we do the tome here. We
Yes.
draw 2. And we do all of that. Am I getting sick? No, I'm just a little congested. I've had this cough ever since I got back from Japan. You know? A little more
Okay,
of
that
this, some of this, and some of that. I guess sometimes I do want to take cards that have bonuses for my greed to consume later. My infinite greed. We'll do this. And they die! A little worrying that it lasts as long. You think so? You know, I feel like I just kind of stay like not super sick, but there's just like a lingering. No. You know what? It could always be worse. Why do Ian, whatever VTubers, when they get sick when they get home from Japan? I feel like it's just because you're traveling. Isn't it normal to get sick when you're traveling?
Magic.
Yay, armor! Yay, might! Oh, okay, draw
Yes.
one. Holy Wand. Holy Wand supremacy. Choose a reward. Empty home. Did I ever play Vampire Survivors? I did! Not like a crazy amount. I did put in like a solid amount of hours. Not an insane amount. But it was there. This is more up my alley though because of the pacing. We can just like Zatsu and chat and stuff while we do all of this, you know? So I like it. This is great. What meds should I be taking though? I don't want to take cough meds anymore. I've been eating cough drops. I've been eating a lot of cough drops actually. A lot of cough drops.
Made you look.
Let's play this. I should kill. My poor stomach line. It's just cough drops. They're basically like candy. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Okay, we'll play this. We'll draw 2. We'll play this to draw 2. I play bottom grade to draw 2 cards. To play this. To play this. To play this. And this. You're dead! You hate the weird mouthfeel after you spend a day eating cough drops? No. You're making me conscious of it now. I was totally fine until you mentioned that. What is that? A little plant sucker. Come at me, creatures. We draw 2 cards. We play this. Oh yeah. We draw 1 card. We play this. Ooh. We play this for the might. Then we play the other Bible. And they're dead. I ponder on my magical ball to draw 2 cards. What are you doing? You look like you want to play card games on motorcycles with me. I play Pot of Greed to draw Pot of Greed.
Oh, how it goes.
Ooh, gain 3 max health, destroy. You know what? Maybe I do want max health. 6 max health?
Perfection.
Hell yeah. I'm taking 6 damage here. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, my greed.
Smart.
My silly greed. Silly, silly, silly. The hardcore cough drops in the black bag? What is that? What do you mean by hardcore?
Powering up.
How hardcore are we talking? Draw one. Give me magic wand. So I can... Bible.
Okay,
Spinach.
I help.
Holy wand! Do we have to have crazy hairstyles too? How committed are you to the bit? Hmm? Are you willing to get hypnotized? Okay, we are only down 2 HP. They're 25% menthol. They burn so nicely. I have a throat soothing one that tastes kind of like candy. Maybe this? By the way, if you're enjoying today's stream, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not already. And if you're a VOD watcher, leave a comment. Something something YouTube algorithm, something something engagement. Something something. Do you even like me? You're vulnerable now. I took 2 HP. You feel like you're breathing at the North Pole with those black bag cough drops. Like pouring icy hot up your nose. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a good time. I have these eye drops that are riddled with menthol. They burn like a bitch. And I've learned to like them. I've learned to like them. Draw one card. Whip. This and armor. Why? Come on, you want menthol in your eyes, don't you? It's one of the ones they sell in Japan. I don't know. It's not bad. Oh, I took some damage. Oh, you're hurting me.
Smart.
Do I have clogged tear ducts? No. No, I don't. However... Ooh, draw one card. Oh yeah! The combos, baby! Into this. Into big axe damage.
Powering up.
Ow, I took 12 damage. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow.
Made you look.
It hurted! Thank you, Bible, for the knockback. You want menthol in your cigarettes? Smoking equal bad for you. I need a cigarette. And it's dead. Yeah, and I need... Bitch mama needs a bitch cigarette. The kind meant for people trying to stop smoking. The kind where you have to smoke 10 of them to even be the equivalent of one regular cigarette. The one that's basically nothing. I'm already addicted. To you? Okay, I'm going to hell. What if I got a... Should I just keep adding more empty tomes? It's not a bad card at all. Ah. Area stat. I guess double damage whip. We don't have too many gem options. What is that? Ah! freaking died. Fuck you! The Reaper! That means I win though. It's time. Wait, we got relics. What do we get? Or you can make them active and inactive, I guess. Show how weapons will affect targets. Plus, you look hella cool wearing them. Instant Riz. This is the... What is it? The Riz goggles? Instant Riz. Smoking makes your teeth yellow. And I have very white teeth. We did it! Okay. How about we get... 20% more XP. Luck is also nice. Max health, don't care. More damage, do care. I kind of like a little bit of recovery. What's the most expensive thing right now? 1 armor per rank. A little bit of safety armor, not bad. Reroll seems nice too. More XP. More damage. Confirm. Okay, let's go with the character we died with last time. Wait, wrong one. Or is there a new one? Oh, Gennaro Belpaese. I can't buy him. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. I can't buy him. Oh, Mad Forest. There's the Furious Forest. And then the library. Library or forest? Your thoughts? Library or second layer of Mad Forest? Furious Forest? Inlaid library. Gelato Pepe. I see library. Gelato Peak. Gelato Peak PJs are freaking cute. The library's for nerds. The library's where I like to hang out, mind you. What is this?
To your aid.
11 Damahe. Well, at least we didn't take no damage there. More might. We're might stacking. Bam! Fire wand. Ooh, the Bible's really good, but the fire wand has fire. The fire wand has fire. Fire. Can I bump into any of these? Chicken! Fire and book equal arson, you know?
Start, I say.
Best combination right there. Is the reroll per thing? Can I just reroll now? Oh! Whoa! Is this 15% XP growth for like the rest of the run, or is it just for the battle? Because that changes a lot. Rest of the run? I'm getting it. Keep bumping into everything. What is that? evolution. Fire wand and spinach. Ooh. Ooh, Hellfire, 225 damage with a chance to knock back. Except I don't really have that much mana to use it right now. Obviously, I can't go into that. 3 mana cost. Ah! Maybe you give me more mana over here. I have no mana.
Welcome.
At least we didn't take damage there. 30 XP growth, and we destroy it. So those statues are mainly for like evolving and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. It's too bad I can't play this yet. So just you wait. Just you wait. Ow!
Whip it.
Come on.
I say.
I can't even afford it yet. Add to reroll. Hell yeah. What is this shiny thing? Increases number of cards dealt at the start of turn. Oh boy! It's a shame that I can't play my 3-cost card. Yet.
Farewell.
Add mana! Yeah. I can play it! Hell yeah. Add 10% luck, destroy, connect, and continue combos. Okay. Just bumping into anything and everything. Oh yeah.
Stronger. Ah.
Hellfire is so nice when I can play it. Wow, we're getting a lot of power-ups. Maybe that's what the library is full of. Power-up! Returns to hand after playing. Whoa. Wow, does any numbers that can continue combos? That's so nice. I like card draw. Card draw, nice. I think this is more consistent. So greedy, I know. I'm so greedy. Wait, returns to hand after playing. Wait a minute. It's like double damage. But you get to cycle it in combos more. Am I gonna miss not having card draw? Maybe. Oh my god, look at this damage! Your greed disgusts and confuses you. Are you confused? Do you know what winning looks like? This!
Yes.
That is what winning looks like. Golden armor, good. I low-key feel like I should get golden armor for the clutch. This is just the card that I have here. Alright! Heal. Return.
Farewell.
Return. Oh
My strength is
yeah.
your shield. I say.
So much damage. Probably another empty tome. My deck size is so small, everything kind of comes back though. Increases might stat. Yeah. More might. I thought about re-rolling, but I figured maybe we'll get something better in the future. Attacks have some splash damage. Oh, these green things. And I have no card draw. Boo! Boo! Boo boo! No card draw! Ugh! Okay, okay, we don't take damage there. That's great! I see where my deck is lacking, though, right now. I don't have card draw. Too many cards, too few card draw.
Welcome.
Bam, bam, bam! Increases number of cards dealt at the start. Hi Yui, how are you? The green things remind you of soul sand? I thought soul sand was like brown. This motherfucker just dug up my carpet. Why is your carpet green? Unless you're talking about something else. I be digging. We be digging in the library. It's what we deserve.
To your aid.
It's what's deserved.
Whip it.
Oh yeah! Ooh. More reroll. I could be rerolling a lot more than I had thought. These rerolls are more common than anticipated. Ooh. Permanent stat boost? Wait, if I do this, is it permanent 4 armor only at the start of my turn? Or... Let's circle back to that after. What is that? What are these ghosties? They do a lot of damage.
Yes. Start.
Wow. We take no damage, okay. These ghost things do a lot of damage.
I say.
Oh wait, I should do the mic.
Farewell.
Okay, they're a little tanky too, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little tanky. We're gonna have to hellfire all of them. We could get the crown also. XP growth. Be real good. Two instead of 4, so maybe every turn. Bye, Coda, have a good one. The green things are what happens when you pick your nose in public. Depending on what city you live in, your boogers might be black. We'll do the armor. And all we can do here is whip this. At least we're not taking damage.
Stronger.
Bam. We will add might.
Whip it.
Add mana. Play this. Do they all die? Yeah, baby. What was supposed to be a tough battle, we cooked. On God, yours are blood crusted. You're sick. You're so gross. You're sick and you're nasty. Viable crown and spinach. Maybe I want to re-roll this. Honestly, maxing out XP growth early pretty good too. Bible is not bad either. Helps me from taking damage. Your nose is just weak. Oh, Crown could combo in XP growth. You're right, I should grab this. We just continue scaling. What is this? Guiding light shows breakable light sources. Oh my gosh, the minimap is gonna... I won't be blind to the light sources anymore. Ah! Okay, let's get might.
Yes.
Let's get more XP. Let's hit them with the whip. Another whip.
Welcome.
That doesn't kill them. Ha ha ha. We play this. Tankier than expected. We hit them. Or actually, we played this.
My strength is your
Crawler.
shield.
We hit them with the whip. They're still alive. We play this. We play this. And we profit. Okay, now we do it again. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Farewell.
Nothing's still alive. It's still alive. That means I'm gonna have insane amount of XP gain every time, huh? Armor into crown. 125% XP gain. Okay, now we take no damage and we have to kill this bat. Antonio!
To your aid.
Antonio! I don't have
Quit it.
enough mana!
I say.
Antonio. My big wombo combo. We missed it because we didn't have enough.
Quit it. Welcome.
Yep. It maxes out at 1,000%. 1,000% is a good amount. Bam! Bible pretty nice. But will anything give me card draw? Oh my god, more health. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. My greed might be my downfall. Bro, come back when you got cards. What about here? Permanent stat boost. If I select this, does it just... I wonder if it's one at the start or one every turn. Because if that's the case, I could have done the other one. We could have done the other one.
My strength is your shield.
Max. Ooh, I want it badly, but Hellfire's right there. We just have to kill them. It'll come again. Ooh. The heart and whip is an evolution. What? What? What if it's a lifesteal whip? Does that mean if I play this, I don't get the evolution? I don't get the evolution?
Attack.
Oh my god, they died. There goes the option. Oh, I need a whip without a gem. Makes sense. I will play it anyways then. Ooh. Hellfire time!
Farewell.
So long, Gay Bowser! Bam! Okay, more reroll. Yeah, rerolls are quite generous. You had a burger, was it good? You have a yummy burger? Delicioso?
To your aid, I say.
Oi say. Man, it gives me permanent one. I should have done the golden armor. Whatever. It's nice to play it too, though. Alright. We gain might. We do the...
Wicket.
And they die before I even get to use my big flame ability. Ewa! Did that Ewa? Wait, let me cash out on this thing before. Cash out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Actually, you can be cute sometimes. What do you mean by that? We stay being cuties.
Welcome.
Whip. Hellfire. Ooh, the fire wand. I wonder what the fire wand can... Honestly, I could re-roll it too. I'm gonna grab it just cause. Yay! Maybe it'll evolve into something else.
To your aid.
Something cute?
Yes.
Might. Return whip. Return whip. Ooh. Thematic. Big fire. Big fire moves.
I
Give me
say.
this. 186? Ooh. It's still alive? After all of that? And it's coming closer.
Stronger.
Ah! Fire. Okay. Armor. Whip. Whip. Uh-oh. I don't want to take damage. Might.
Yes.
Whip.
Welcome.
Whip. Hellfire. We gotta whip it harder. Oh yeah! Have I ever slayed my spire? Have you guys played the new Slay the Spire? Do you like it? I got it recently and I've been enjoying it. I've been slaying my spire. Hey yo! Freaking one hive mind. What do I want? Wow. The second one, I just like how crispy it looks and feels, you know? Maybe if I reroll, I'll get something good. No, I should have just grabbed those. Look, a bear whip. But now I don't have a bear in heart. Oh my god. Deal armor as damage when played. Increases might stack. Ooh, what if I reroll these? Draws a card. Oh yeah. card draw whip pretty good. Okay, I'm so glad the light posts are lit up now. Ooh. Anything special? It returns to hand after playing. I don't want these! Let me just leave this alone for now. Maybe we'll get something better.
My strength is your shield.
Add mana. 315. I feel you. Why do you think indie games tend to have better... I don't know. I feel like there's more replayability in a lot of indie games. And a lot more value to the time you spend playing them.
Wicket!
Ooh.
I say. Yes!
Fire wand.
Farewell.
Do I really want to destroy this? Maybe not right now. 6 damage here. Empty tome. 2-cost card would be nice to combo into stuff with.
Stronger. Start.
I was wondering why this one was so far back. He wasn't even a part of it. More mana! Oh, hell yeah. That's super good for us. They tend to be more passion projects, right? Labors of love.
Wicket! Attack!
Oh, they died! They done died. I'm gonna grab the axe. It's 2 costs. Maybe it helps my 3 costs combo better. What does this do again? Returns to hand after playing. Adds armor. I do need 5 mana, which is why I'm like, maybe we get lucky. Maybe the mana, you know. Area. I would like to think the 10% splash works in conjunction with the knockback. Be really good if so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What if I re-rolled it? Art? Luck? I'm willy-nilly using up my rerolls. And now we've got zip. Nada.
Welcome.
Drawing a card. Into... Hellfire. Into some armor. Into some double whip action. Phase fan games. I know the HoloLive has like fan games and stuff, and they're very well made. And then the axe. Oh yeah, great finisher. I think I've seen 1 or 2 phase fan games. Boom! What is greed? Gain 10% more coins. Oh my god, greed maxing? Greed maxing? This does a lot of damage. More coin. Greed is good. I want to see. I have played Hollow Care. I want to use it so bad, but I want to see what it can combine into. Oh, the coins! Ah! No, my greed. My greed. Bam. Bam. Level up. Choose a reward. Whip maxing. Free whips. The whip was already free from the start. I'm also saving my clovers.
To your aid. Start.
I'm using my greed. Say less. We use the greed. There we go. I have a lot of whips in hand. A whole lot of whips.
Farewell.
A whole lot of whips. I'm taking a little bit of damage here. That's okay. We'll end there. A little bit of damage. Bam. Axe? Wonderful. Hi, Aki. Has it been that long? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, we draw a card from there. We play this. We get to Amor. We play this. We get to Hellfire. It didn't do that much damage. It could have been better.
To your aid. Whip it.
We play the Firebomb. We play the Whip. And we play the Whip again. What is that thing? What is that thing? Why it look like a lion dog on wheels?
Welcome.
Whip. Whip. Gonna do 8 damage to me here. Let's try to mitigate that. Maybe we can kill something. Yeah. Better, better, better. Throwing meteorites. Fire wand? Empty tome. What do I have? 1 empty tome. Maybe I want another empty tome. Another fire wand? Okay, here we go. And if only I had an empty tome here. Wait a minute. We play the might whip. We play the card draw whip. Oh, perfect. We play this to play the wand. We whip him again and we play Hellfire. Perfect! Card draw is the best. And now we sit here and we do nothing this turn. For card draw, we play this.
To your aid.
We play this. To play this. To whip twice.
Yes.
And it's still alive. My whip tome combo.
Farewell.
I'm taking damage here. I'm taking damage here. I'm taking damage here. Ah! Card draw. Dealing 9. Did we risk it? Let's just add armor. Let's play this. And then we'll play that. Oh, and it dies! What do we get? Evolution! Yes! Oh! Bloody tear! 40 damage to multiple enemies on crit heal too? Oh my god, we have lifesteal. Oh, we got lifesteal. Bloody tears! Look at this little guy. I don't like him. Okay. We draw a card. We play this. We get so much more mana. We end the turn there. And then we play this.
My strength is your shield.
And we get more might. And we might as well play one of these. And play this. Ooh. Give me... You know what? Give me a die. They're free.
I say.
I use my clover for that. Whoa. We have bloody tear. Okay, we do this to add mana. Let's just get some armor. Let's see if we could heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was busted. That's pretty good. Let's go against these little guys. We're gonna add a mana. It pretty much solved that fight for me. Then we get armor and we're gonna do a bloody. Holy moly, the whip is so good. You love the theme songs like this with the toccata, the D minor organ sounding thing. The boss battle music, the vampiric music. I miss the era of, you know, freaking Vampire Night. A bunch of like cello and violin and like orchestral numbers, instrumentals. Do 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 do. Damahe. They're still alive. I'm taking damage. Bam! Into Fire Wand. Whip. Whip. Hellfire. Ow!
Stronger.
I'm stronger than yesterday. We play this to add this. Oh, lifesteal. Ooh, lifesteal. I'm just gonna grab and stuff to grab. I mean, maybe we get something good. Magic wand, armor, maybe armor. We do have lifesteal though, but it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to be a little safe. Okay, bam, bam, nice.
Farewell.
And some tome. Axe time. I'm taking damage here. My armor into the bloody here. It's so strong. We can hellfire. You call that a knife? Bloody Tears is really good. don't even have anything else to say other than I love it when a bunch of XP hits the bar. It's the instant gratification loop.
To your
It cannot be stopped.
Whip it.
I hate taking a little bit of damage. It bothers me. bloody tear always. Ooh. Okay, Bible is pretty nice to have too. Area stat? Let's do Bible. Into the Bible! Welcome, Raiders. Get John 3:16'd. Thanks for the raid. I love bugs. Welcome, Firebugs. What do you mean by jiggle raid? What do you mean by that? Chinese bug raid. You know, there is a thing about how regular ladybugs are sweet and helpful, but the moment the ladybugs, the Asian lady beetles, the moment they're Asian, it's bad for you. It's bad for the environment. Turns out Dizzy is Chinese. Oh my gosh, Remy just taught me how to say I'm Batman in Chinese. I don't remember. And anything I attempt now will just sound racist. I meant to play the axe one. Whatever. Whatever. Whip. Whip. 大家好。我不 Big Feet Kylan. What the hell? How do you say Batman in Chinese? 你好, Kylan. 蝙蝠侠。哎呦！你好 ，Fine Shot。蝙蝠侠 Batman。你好，我的 partner. You know, I think I could speak Chinese pretty well. I think the tonality part of speaking Chinese, I think I got that shit on lock. Easily. No contest. You know what I mean?
Stronger.
Oh, but stronger.
Yes.
No, I wanted bloody tears. I wanted lifesteal. God damn it. It's fine. Got it on the first try. You know how it is. My ancestors. I'm not Chinese. My ancestors. She's so racist she can do the tones now. Yeah. I'm like max level. No. Yes, you're basically Chinese. Are you giving me the pass? Oh, wait. Area stat, might stat. Area stat of the Bible? I'm not Chinese, but I will allow this. You're supposed to be repping for Koreans, no? I don't want to be in a very auspicious Chinese time of my life right now. 谢谢, actually. 谢谢. My Korean is lovely too. You can give me the Habibi pass? 谢谢, Habibi. I am now officially Mrs. Worldwide. Does the area pass for the Bible work out well? Is that even good? I could give double the mahe to the Bible. But we could also might stack. Might stacking Bible might not be that bad. Ember, you speak so many languages because you know I'm Mrs. Worldwide. Dollar! Dollar! I actually do have the option of being bald. I think you guys honestly have more pictures of me bald than I do of myself bald? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, well, this is the first thing that comes up. Nope, that one's bad too. Ooh. That one's also bad. Oh my god, I do have a lot. There's one of me with a plunger on my head. Not based, not cool. Honestly, really messed up. Bullying, even. Like, terrible. I would not look this lame if I entered my avatar state. I would look way cooler than that, okay? You didn't even give me the blue glowing effect. What is this? If I had to tell my kid what racism was, I would just show them this picture. What is this? You mean, God, I love that one. Like you're collecting them like trading cards. It's so bad. There's Glorbor too. You're being ableist and racist. It looks so full of life, somehow cute. Thank you. Thank you. Glorbor cute. I am of the conviction that I would be it'd be a cute baldy. You know what I mean? Pretty cute baldy. Okay, maybe Area Bible might do something cool. Somehow I'm convinced it actually helps my knockback. Bald Ember is way too hot. Okay, weirdo. Weird guy. We do the golden armor, and then we do it the axe, and they die.
Farewell.
Farewell. Do I have a really round head? I do. I do. I sure do. And they all die from the bloody whippings. Blood for the blood gods. Oh my. What can I put in there? I can have permanent 4 armor. Pretty good. Okay, it only gave me +2. You know, it's not the worst. Is that seriously how you interact with vending machines, by face planting it? No, usually I hump it until something comes out. You never do that? You know, like crane games and claw machines where you start like shaking. Okay, phrasing. Fuck. Where you start shaking the machine, and if you get lucky, a snack, a little sweet surprise comes out. Oh yeah, all the time. See, Babo Jabo gets it. You do that. When you're a guy, they call the police on you for that. Not if you make it out with your little sweet treat before anyone sees you. Not... God, I wish I was a vending machine. There's already an isekai for that. Reincarnated into a vending machine goes hard now. The lucky sweet treat, you know? The lucky sweet treat. Add some might. Get some armor. I'll take like no damage here. You do get handy on a pinball machine, but you would never assault a vending machine, so you're a machinist now? You're a machinist? Has that never happened to you? You never like start, you know, kicking and shaking a machine and all of a sudden a soda just pops out, a bag of chips just falls down, and it feels like you committed a grave crime, but it's also the luckiest day of your life. Bro, I would ride that high forever.
To your aid. Attack!
It's pretty good.
Start. Yes.
Lifesteal go crazy. I think Arena calls them machinas. That's sweet. I call them clankers. Ooh. I want this one. And if I had one more, we could. But we're just gonna play the axe instead of hellfire. Like, oh, Santa water. Burns enemies after this turn. Give me the Santa water. Just looks fun. Oh wow, Santa water. LOL, it's what they are. Yeah, it's what they are. I say it like it is. It's what they are. Knockback. And the axe. Big damage numbers. Take that back, don't call me a clanker. You'd rather be called a sock muncher? You're kind of all of the above, buddy. What does this one want?
To your aid.
To my aid. Fire wands for all. Whips. Okay. Looks like we underturned there. We didn't actually have too many options there. Santa water. Is this karma? Fucking clankers. No. It can't be.
Start.
It simply can't be.
Yeah, well.
They only deal one. They have so much armor. Maybe burn is good though. That's it. Actually, okay, not too bad. It exploded. Let's play this one. Let's play the armor and let's play hellfire. Burn damage is poggy woggy. Bro, are you dying?
Actually, if you think about it, technically, because we're all aging due to time, we're technically all dying. So, do you wish to be redundant or?
Robo discrimination in Big 26. Yeah, that 26 is too low of a number. You better hope that number gets closer to 100. Keep waiting, Clanker! Clanker apologizer. Oh, bye, Yui. I bug you too. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Are living stone statues considered clankers? Are they fueled by oil? Bum 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 bum. Maybe we can do knockback. And then we do this. Oh yeah. Good turn. And here we have the option of we can do armor. It doesn't hurt to take no damage. Perfect. Gosh, I want more whips. I want more bloody tears. It's so good. But I guess we could just... What can I increase the area stat of? More XP? Why are they moonwalking? Why not is the question. Do you think the people fighting for the environment would fight for clanker rights and clanker lives? I guess if there's overlap, but there's definitely a subset of people that would think the clankers are destroying the environment. They'd be like, all the WD-40 they consume is destroying the environment. And then there would be a clanker versus environmentalist war versus the capitalist war. But if we like AI more than humans? You know what? No surprise there. People have fallen in love with their AI chatbots, okay? Kinda want more health though. Hollow Heart? What if we just keep healing and healing and all that? Whoa, what is this over here? Is this a big challenge?
My strength is your shield, I say.
A big challenge?
Attack!
They just exploded! I can't play this. I have the coin back, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with it yet.
Whip it! Welcome.
Fire wand! Oh, there's a mage! The Grand Wizard! Bye, world! Have a good rest of your day. Do we want more max health? Maybe it's a good thing. And 2 for the axes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, we play this. We play the whip. We play this. We play the hellfire. We give it the knockback. We play the knife. We play this. We play the bloody tear. He's doing 14 damage. Uh-oh! He does a lot of damage, actually. I fear for my life.
Attack!
We are fearing for our life. Okay, okay. We play the whip. We play the Bible. We play the bloody tear. We play more whip. We hope it dies. 14 damage again. Then we play this. To play the armor. To play the whip. To play hellfire. For the knockback, baby. And then we play this. And we play this. And... honestly, maybe it's worth it to play... Yeah, we play the axe. And then we play the water. For the burn damage. And he's all the way back there now. For the whip. For the tome. The tome. Play the axe. And then we do it again with more water. You're dead. You're dead. Do I want a duplicator with my build at all? I'm wondering if it's worth it. I'm kind of... I mean, it might be nice to pick up and see if we get like a permanent upgrade. Bum 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 bum. area stat. It's twice as hard. Maybe the area stat of Centaur. I don't know. I kind of, maybe I just... Fire one, maybe? Double damage? You guys will see. Big coin bag. Chipkin! Hey, big guy. Want some Santa water? Hacks into hellfire. Oh yeah. Okay, we will do this into the... Oh wait, I meant to use the other one. Whoopsies! It's okay, we got knocked back. I sequenced that wrong. We draw,
To your
get
aid.
some armor. They're doing 8. We could do this into this. Oh yeah. So it's okay if Santa sells his bathwater? I mean, technically, anyone can sell their bathwater. I don't know why people were so pressed over bathwater sales. You can sell your bathwater. Would I buy it? Hell yeah! No, I wouldn't.
I say.
One of this for armor. One of this.
Farewell.
And we just duplicate. The tome. One of this for the wand. One of this. More mana. Hellfire is so good. Aw, I can't do both. Let's just play this out then. Damage. Armor. Bloody tear. Ew. More duplication. What is spicy damage? Spicy bathwater, baby. I don't know what spicy damage is. Maybe I should be playing my coin stuff. Is there a trick you're unaware of? No, I'm just keeping them because I'm greedy. Don't know if good personally. I saw spicy and apparently that's all I needed. Card draw, please. They're wild cards, so they extend my combos. I'll use them if I find myself in dire straits. To gain mana? Oh. Gain mana. I have so many tomes. I've just been saving them because I'm greedy. And it's not never. I've chained a combo with them like twice. I could just give up one of the empty tomes, honestly. It's a one for infinite more mana. What is this? Meguka looking. Whip. Whip. Bloody cheer. Santa water. Spicy damage. Is it spicy? Make sure you use the money before the final boss or it goes to waste. Honestly, I haven't even been tracking how far I've been going. It's just biblical greed, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. They do a lot. I think this is where I will use this then. And there's still a lot more? Oh my god. Through the whip. Into some armor. Into the axe. It's the last 4? Okay, we use a big coin bag.
My strength is your shield.
Whip, draw a card. Duplicator. Whip. Bible. Lower right of the map. Oh, I see. 5 out of... This is the last floor. Okay. So we should be using it all up then. Whip. Into... Fire wand.
Welcome.
Into... Bloody tear. Bloody tear. And then Bible. Ooh. Just give me more duplicators. Bam, return. Bam. Duplicator. Yeah, I might as well just use... Well, I'll save the big coin bag. It'll probably come in handy for a combo later. Whip to draw. Ooh. Knife to draw. We go empty tome for one more. We could just axe and hellfire it then. Yay! Ba-bam! Bam bam! Knife to draw. Bible. Whip. Wait, whip again. Fire wand. Hellfire. Look at all the XP. All our problems can essentially be solved with fire. Did you know? My coin bag. Big Santa water moves. Spicy damage everywhere. Nice. Wait, actually, Antonio. Into the whip. Duplicator. Bloody tear. Oh hell yeah. It's why I'm a fire woman. I'm polite about how much I arson though. Very, very polite. Sort of. More Bible. Bam! Might whip. Card draw. Card draw. Duplicator. Home. Santa Lada. I think there's plenty of ways you can probably break this game with like the builds that you can get.
My strength is your shield. Attack! Ah! Wicked!
And here they come. Whip, draw a card, knife, draw a card, empty tome, golden armor, this, into Santa Lada. This game actively encourages it. I love stuff like that. Hi Ark, thank you so much for 14 millennias. You can even beat the Grim Reaper guy that insta-kills you. Really? It's pretty nice. I'm a beefcake. Oh, oh. Drawing. Duplicator. Add mana. Duplicator. Whip. Bible.
To your aid.
Add mana.
Yes.
Oh! Hollow heart. Dun 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 dun. We can just do axe. And then, oh, I did that wrong actually. Whoops, whatever. Let's just use this. They basically die anyways. You pretty much have to actively plan out through your run. So when he auto attacks you, your deck is basically set up to where you don't die. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that.
Stronger.
Duplicator. Duplicator. Bible. Might.
Attack. I say.
Revives are also a thing. Oh. I see. Naruhodo. Get the duplicator. The knife. Stone mass. More coins. More coin. I don't know why I'm being greedy, but I am. Easy. Finish. It's a moolah good. Antonio. Oh, and they're dead. Okay, so this is the final boss of this area. Wada-wada.
Ah. Yes.
We look like we want to play the Bible. We played this. Knife! Whip! Ooh. Fire wand? Hellfire. Pot of Greed is must play strat. I don't make the rules. Bloody tear. Oh, she's kind of bad. She's kind of a baddie. Bro. Draw a card. Weep. Burn her. Burn her. She's hurting me. Ooh. Should play armor into this. Or some... Okay, Antonio.
Attack! Wicked!
And now we're chilling. This is the unsay so siren. Say so.
Nice.
Those two things don't go together, by the way. Ooh. Healing. More duplication, please. Wait, what is muddle? Crawler trigger types are randomized? Purple! Purple! Yeah. Wait, she died just like that? Just like that? She ripperonied? Just give me spicy Bible. We know what a spicy Bible is. Oh, he killed me! Stage completed. I evolved the whip though. I like it. Oh my god, look at all of our unlocks. So many unlocks. Nesufrito. Apparently that's who I defeated. 2,545. 2,500. Just give me straight damage. And more XP. Oh, I cannot. Unless I got so many achievements. I'm missing literally like 20 gold. I could have... Oh my god, if I just cashed out, I could have had more gold. No! More coin equal more unlock. Okay, we'll get greed. Yeah. Tragic. Just give me... Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright. Nice run end. This is where I leave thee. Because I'm hungry. And I gotta go skedaddle now. I'll see you guys. Yeah, I was 1 coin short on the heart. Just 1. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning if you're awake. Got a really early stream tomorrow because I'm spending the weekend with my grandma. Bye bye. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, kindlings. You are my light. You are my fire. Ah! Bye bye. We're gonna try Factorio tomorrow. I've never played it. We're gonna see how it goes. Then I'll find my ultimate factory game.